Alrighty, hey everyone, and welcome back to some city skylines. Just jumping back into our city that we started last week on the new map, Buckfast. We're still at Busy Town. I thought I must have forgot to save before I closed out because we right at the end there we did make it to level 8. So we'll just have to wait for a few minutes to get for this to re-upgrade so we can start adding in the high density stuff. So I think we should just start looking at where we're gonna start upgrading the city. We're gonna need to upgrade some whatnot. So I guess we can work on that for a little while. We'll probably turn this into a super main road. And I think we need to start working on how we're gonna do that freeway. Not a very good. But we're still getting a lot of traffic here and here. Hopefully we can. Probably work on and then upgrading some of these to normal roads too. I think what we're gonna do is I think this area is gonna be our main downtown area. Start thinking about what we're gonna do first. We'll upgrade this road. Large road, I think. Large 6. Do that for now. We're gonna go 6 lanes on. We're gonna be able to take out some. Definitely nice some bit. Got a bunch of stuff we need to move out of the way. So let's move you. Let's drop this one. Okay. Move. I think all this stuff can just build over. Good there. Okay, so this is all going to be 6 lane all the way through. And then we'll do it. Upgrade this one to a medium road. Go like that. On that way. Taco Lake. Still looking pretty good. It's not filling nearly as fast as I thought it would, but I mean that's good. We won't have to move the sewer for a little while, but that's probably gonna take some time to still fill up. Eventually we'll have our great Choco Lake. Alright, so we can move you back down to where you where you were. We're just gonna shove this all the way into here. And that's just regular bit out for us. Well, let's just leave the other roads as is for now, and we'll figure it out towards the, later on. What I think we'll do is add some our low rent stuff, or fill up another block. And I kind of want it. I mean, it would destroy all of these apartments if by adding another road in here. But I kind of think I should add another kind of main road somewhere. Maybe instead of destroying all of those, maybe we'll just take out this one. So if we move this over just a little bit so it's out of the way, then we can do is upgrade this road. Go 4 lanes on this one. I think I'd rather destroy the regular single-family homes though, because those are all gonna eventually get upgraded anyway. Let's do that. Like this, all the way down to this. I guess that worked. This is kind of a weird intersection. So let's go ahead and just upgrade this all the way to the top, and then we'll figure out where we can move our school back in the right spot. Here. Cooler room. Let's drag this all the way down to the park. Didn't like that move. Try that again. All the way down to where the park is. And we have a little stuff. I think what we're gonna do is kind of start upgrading some stuff over here. Go with a regular road. This. Alright, I think what we might do, drag this all the way over. Well, I don't want to destroy all of that. And then we'll do the upgrade. Hey, Thomas. Breakfast. Yeah, it's like Buckfast or whatever the auto name generation was. Weird city name. Alright. Kind of annoyed that this didn't save, so we aren't quite ready to start adding our high density stuff in, but we're almost back to level 8. I think what we're going to do is actually this top road will probably upgrade back to a normal road. Yeah, let's do. Probably just upgrade. I'm probably going to just do all the kind of like the square here. Have these be normal roads versus the pedestrian roads. Inside, we can leave the rest as the pedestrian ones, I guess, for now. Have some, and maybe hopefully that'll lighten some traffic up that we're. Got our new 6-lane road, and that's not really helping yet. Have a lot of traffic stuck in these roundabouts. So I'm probably gonna end up just eventually we're gonna have to buy some tiles over here, and then kind of just rebuild the highway. I want to elevate the highway anyway, and to get kind of out of the way, and then we'll bring it back across, and then put normal, a normal on and off ramp to connect instead of having these ridiculous roundabouts here, because they're not really helping anymore, and I think they're just making traffic worse. Alright, so I think we can leave the rest as it is. Now let's add in a couple opposite.
Ant section before entering the slower Largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious
Actually, let me
anti-Pasto
fix
movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and
business built there.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
Oh,
delays on the
apartments.
major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
We
everyone
need.
is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Hey, Darren.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
We're still okay with unemployment, so not really too worried. Our city's still pretty balanced out.
Industry in the region is on
We
the
making
rise,
money? We're
and
not
when
making money.
business is
Losing
doing well,
2,000.
that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
What the hell happened? We were making some good money right when we left the stream. When we during the last stream, I think we were making like 15,000. There we go. Now we're back in the. But everything, the save didn't save at where I had it because when we ended last time, we had just gotten to level 8. So I don't know if I forgot to save when I closed out or if the save was just garbage, and I'm not cares. We're almost back there, but let's add some more low rent housing here to fill up this street, and we're just kind of waiting on everything waiting for that to level up so we start adding the high density, turning this more into a downtown area and getting rid of most of this light density stuff. Let's see. Want to add. Then we can add another. We do a couple squares here. We can extend these grids out to replace some of the stuff some of the low density that we're gonna lose up here. Kind of what I'm thinking of. I don't know what the hell's going on with our supposed high income. Yeah, they kind of just crapped out and everyone's poor up here all of a sudden. You have a nice forested area to live in. Be wealthy. Rock musician spent all their money on cocaine and hookers. Now they're all poor. Same with the painters. Well, that's a painter. They're just not selling their artwork. So they spend all their money on their house. We have to wait till they die, and their stuff will actually be worth money. Alright, what am we missing? What do we lose when... Or, no, okay, so... Oil is our next level. Everything else looks pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll add some more... Yeah, see, I thought all this was, industrial already. Add some more back in. What the hell is going on with this one? Definitely not very straight. It's ruining the grid city by being a weird angle. Better. I don't know why shit's not building. Alright, but almost back to level 8. We're not waiting for it to happen. They're adding high density. We'll figure out how else we want to fix. Buy a couple squares now while we're waiting. No, if we have anything available. Yeah, we don't have any permits available, so we have to wait until the next level anyway. I think the rebuilding the highway is going to be the next thing we do. This is starting to really... Alright, let's add some more commercial in. Oh, sitting here. A shit ton of land over here. Got a good amount down here. Give these guys some one block of here. As long as we have demand, oh, we'll come along this. Not a ton, a little. Well, we do have the capacity. Oh. We're gonna leave a tiny bit of room just in case we want to upgrade that road again. Pull that up. Oh. Alright, big town. We can do our oil field. There's some oil up here. I think probably what we'll do is go way up here so we're not kind of contaminating our farm. But we don't have a square open for that, and since we want to work on the freeway, oh, we get 10 squares. So how do we want to do that? We're gonna have to kind of rework this entire road now. Unless we just buy. See, I don't think I have enough squares to just. Oh, maybe. But the problem is the freeway is literally just gonna end in the middle, and then have to loop around. So that's kind of stupid. I think maybe if we go. I mean, because eventually what I'd like to do is take this and come all the way around, just loop, whoops, and just loop it around the entire city, and just to be an interstate loop, and then like that, but I don't. Hey, Carl. Alright, let's just buy that for now. Then I do want to buy some squares up here so we can so I can add the, whatchamacallit in, the oil field in. So we're gonna need at least 1, 2, 3, probably about 4 squares up in this area. That's all we have left anyway. Guessing if we go like this. Just turn on that. Yeah, I wish in this view. Oh, maybe we can. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Let's just go with these. We have at least a small oil deposit to get to. I'll put that in first. Yes. So let's do. The entire circle this time. That's. I mean, distances. It's annoying because the circle is the exact same color as the oil deposit. Outline is like that for now. Oops. Spot open. Still overlapping. There we go. And then before we add that, I'm just gonna fix it. Well, not fix it. Yeah, and this will. Come on, give me the. What the hell? There we go. You're gonna say, why can't I fix the boundary? There. pretty much grab as much as possible. Small corridor, open traffic. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, real. And then we'll attach it to our attach it to a cargo road if it lets us. Come on. Man, it's gonna be a stupid intercept. Oh, shit. Maybe if we go from the top, from the upper road to the bottom one, out better. Oh. Alright, fine. We're just gonna delete that then. Another one. There we go. Alright, so now we've got our oil field is connected to our cargo road, which we're gonna have to add another, probably another road. Probably extend this now. See. Well, fuck it. We're just gonna leave it for now. But eventually we'll probably have to make another section of road that comes through here. Like maybe goes underground underneath the rich people area and comes out onto the cargo road down onto the industrial area. Because right now they're all they're all still taking this one bypass road through the middle of the city, which is kind of unnecessary. In fact, if we fix this road, then we can just get rid of this bridge section, this bridge area, and fill up this area with useful stuff. Let's start upgrading our housing a little bit here. Hey John, how's it going? Merry Christmas. Oh, should we just do this like one block at a time? Well, let's just, yeah, we'll go an entire block. I don't want to like not be completely weird random buildings, so let's get rid of all the houses first. We will get better even lots out of this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Alright, so let's figure out this freeway situation. We still don't need the train tracks, so I'm just gonna get rid of these.
Local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be
Annoying, you
experiencing
can't just
rolling blackouts.
delete this
We
little
urge
section
the
here.
public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
Pause for a minute,
on how to
just while we
plan
so we can work on this road.
This has been a local public service.
Get rid of all of this.
You're listening to Second Moon. Culturally sophisticated.
And
Extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the
oh shit, did I unlock highways yet? I did. Okay. So let's we'll leave it as a 2-lane. Well, I guess we can go 3 lanes. Well, let's just get rid of everything that we can. Up to, actually, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a node here and here. That way we can delete all the way up to there.
And all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest.
Alright.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from
And then we'll grab this. We'll make this a 3-lane instead this time. Let's turn on the parallel tools. We only have to do this once.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow.
And we'll turn to make this
Leave that to
Kirby
those
Road.
poets, chaps.
Or mainly just
Here Here's
Well,
a gem
let's,
just for you, and I do
yeah,
hope
let's
it provides your
bring this down.
modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main
I want this to be a
features.
straight
The
section.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
Let's go like that, and then probably have to, yeah, we'll just, what I'm gonna do is just kind of cheat here a little bit. And we don't need the parallel on anymore, and we'll just make this come right back around.
We'll be back after this.
See, but good enough. So that kind of turns back onto itself. And then we'll kind of, let's see, we'll get rid of these useless roundabouts. Probably end up fixing that these intersections too, because they're kind of wacky. Big road again. What did I do with this one? 6 lane? Two, 3, 1. 6 lane. Right. We're just gonna continue Super Grid City here. And what we're gonna do is just pull this one to here. Then we'll go up a little bit. Cross over the freeway. I want this. Enough bridge, and then we'll come back down. And then the road will just kind of dead end here for now. Here, so we'll just add a roundabout in. Okay, so now we just need to build a shit, a whatchamacallit. What? A exit and entrance ramp. Let's start with this side. Come up to the road. It should probably be like 2 lanes, but we'll just start with 1. And then we'll just kind of try to just do this as a simple diamond one for now. And this doesn't, if we need to, we'll make some changes. Clover leaf in. What the hell is going on? There. Okay, so people coming this way, they can get off onto here. Get back down. I think a simple diamond interchange will work here for now. We'll see how it goes. And, just so I don't get a weird traffic jam here. Go back to here real quick. Go back to freeways. The 3, we'll upgrade a section to 4 lanes just so we have a kind of a dedicated exit lane. Not gonna worry about people merging onto there. Let's do the same thing. At least they've got, we'll make it like 2 road lengths long, so I think that's good enough. You know what? Fine. We'll give these guys an extra lane to merge onto the freeway in case they're extra stupid. We'll go like that. See if that works out. Alright, so now we just need to fix some of these roads. Let's get rid of this weird diagonal road here. We're gonna lose some buildings, but that's alright. We can fix our super grid here anyway. Alright, so we need regular road here. Lanes. I was gonna make like a ridiculous spiraling entrance ramp that would like go to like maximum map height and and then come back down to like to get back off, but that just seems like too much work. This intersection now to make this a 90-degree. We're gonna leave this one out because that one didn't really work out too well. Let's come across here. I mean, that's kind of still a weird intersection, but what we can do to fix this, mate. Let's just actually... Yeah, oh shit, that'd be a lot of road to get. I was gonna say, let's just extend this grid out a little bit, but there'll be a little off-center. That's fine. All right, let's turn time back on. See if what other changes we. Obviously, this needs to get fixed. Return everything back on. All this is good anymore. But we'll skip all this. Place our shops. So this was all commercial, I believe. That. Got this back up. We're gonna leave a small gap this time between the buildings. I mean between the residential stuff and the commercial. That should work out. You know what I guess we could do is kind of hopefully redirect some traffic. Let's add another. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oops, didn't have to do that much probably. 3 lanes. Parallel tool back on. I'll go to about here, so we need room for the roundabout to go in. 3 lanes, turn that off. Turn this into a connection. And then... What? What? Interesting. Huh. Weird. Alright, what the hell? What are we gonna do here? I have an idea. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna get rid of this road. Means we're gonna lose a bunch of houses there, but that's okay. Then we'll grab this, pull this all the way down. Why is this saying that it's invalid? Let's pause this again so we don't lose everybody. I need to get rid of these cross streets for a minute. We're gonna make a connection to the highway down here with just a regular road, kind of like how the old intersection was. Just so we can maybe redirect some traffic down here so that not everyone's taking that one exit. Otherwise, I think we're gonna have that same problem as the other city where everyone just starts taking the same exit all the time. Until at least we can expand the freeway down somewhere else. We'll add a roundabout here. So I'm trying to do like the biggest one that'll let me fit. Alright, so the big one does fit here. Need to replace these roads. Looks fine. And these houses have to go because they're not attached to any roads anymore. Well, I guess the side ones didn't have to get deleted, but we'll redo these lots anyway. I don't think these were very... I think this was like a poor area of the town. Okay, so that's kind of fixed. Actually get rid of these guys too. And then we'll just rezone this area. Low density. Very cross. We won't have any, like, I'm not even gonna bother filling those in. Alright, so that works. That should rebuild, and then we'll take the freeway and just kind of move that. Attach that to the roundabout. Let's do this one road at a time, I guess. Or one direction at a time. We have a three lane highway. Want this to curve. Want it here. Oh, let's go out a little bit further. Patch there. God damn it. There we go. And then, there. Alright, so that gives an extra, at least one extra exit, and hopefully any of like the commercial traffic will come down to this one and we won't clog up this entire area. You'll have a ridiculous traffic jam here for some reason. Well, it's because everyone's using the same exit again. Which is, I get, because I didn't have that set up yet, but we'll keep an eye on that intersection. We might have to fix that one.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Alright. How are we doing with our high rises? Sweet.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture.
Okay, how are we doing?
As they say, and an aria inspired by the infamous.
We're just kind of waiting for stuff to build in now. People to move in so we can start banning the city a little bit. All of our abandoned buildings. We might as well check on how we're doing with power. Build a power plant yet. I don't think we're even bothered to yet. Still doing good with money. How are we doing with sewage? Still looking good. I mean, I'm thinking about maybe just adding another sewer pipe anyway, so we can maybe get Choco Lake here to fill up a little bit faster. Pretty slow. We just need more people to move in so they poop a bit more.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little
Let's
while
move you.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Oh, never mind. We'll put you back kind of where it was. I had to move this out of the way to fix the roads. Actually, we want another intersection to come down over here. Eh. Oh, I see what the problem is. This collection, this smaller road is interfering with this intersection here because there's stoplights in both these areas. So, all right, so we should fix this too. Probably just get rid of this road. Let's do that. We'll get rid of this road altogether. I think we can leave some of it. I just don't want to have that one intersection like right here where it was right next to it. So maybe this will make it a little bit quicker. Look at all these taxis. Why is this all jammed up over here now? No, it's not. It's just... Oh, yeah, we probably do want the stoplights there. Whatever, it should be fine. Oh shit, that's right, we're gonna build an airport soon too. What's going on over here in our oil field? Burned it down. Our oil thing already burned down. That's so bullshit. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Fucking great. Alright, so we're gonna definitely need some more fire coverage over here. So stupid. I really want them to make it so, like when you're building, when these buildings burn down, you can just, repair them. Instead of having to rebuild the whole thing. We're gonna leave a spot open right there this time, and then we'll just give this guy in this area just essentially a dedicated fire department. And then that'll take care of, like, hopefully, I think probably all of our industry areas over here probably didn't have very good fire coverage. That's better. I don't know why it's still orange. They've got their own fire department. I suppose we could district that off. Make sure those fire trucks just stay there, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I feel like this extra road is kind of redundant next to the main road here. Essentially what I was thinking was having a secondary road to collect traffic for like the businesses, so it gets them off of this main road, and this main road would stay clear. But the extra intersection seems like it's making things kind of shitty. I suppose what we could do is, so just to get rid of the traffic signals, we could maybe just turn these all into roundabouts here on the secondary roads. Let's try that. Do that one there. We're gonna lose a little bit of stuff, but okay. Get rid of that. I think we're just going. We want to keep our cargo road here, so that's for now. We're gonna have to move that cargo road. Yeah, this is all screwed up too. So let's. Oh, looks like there's a special building in the way, probably. Create this roundabout. What's in the way? We have like a parking lot over here or something? Or something that's... Okay, it's our giant ass parking lot. Let me put you... Did, tells me this is actually gonna make worse. We're gonna try it at all. And don't want traffic signal here. Or that traffic signal. Well, shit, we kind of need it there, don't we? Because we have another road down. Fuck. How can we fix it? This isn't actually... We're gonna replace the signal. And... Damn it. I've done that. Want to bounce out right away. That was a failed idea. Get rid. I think what we should do is probably start building bridges across instead of just having it cross over, because all these roads don't need to cross over or connect. Where would be good spots for? In the meantime, our parking lot. How can we fix this road? Maybe if we just get rid of everything along this road. Okay. First off, we're gonna get rid of this intersection. We don't need it. We'll keep the one here. Alright, so I'm not gonna go all the way across. We are gonna add a we're just gonna add these people can at least get to this. Won't be a 90-degree, but break up our grid a little. That to be. They can get down to the neighborhood area. Too. Regular business. You need this. guess this is kind of a busier area. So pull this road way down. All right, down to there. And but this road is still just. All right, we're just gonna worry about that later. And we'll restart rezoning some. Probably, you know what? We can move some of these businesses. We don't need all these. We're gonna get rid of some of these. Oops. These all in this area. Get rid of that. Because we've opened up some space over here. Drop the with a alleyway down the middle. There. I filled this up area.
A driving advisory has
Work on this
been
cargo
issued for
route.
the immediate area due to poor
Fixed
road
now.
conditions.
No, thinking
Please
about it.
exercise caution if you must drive and try
Grab
to stay
the-
off the streets until conditions improve.
Well, the
This has
continuous
been a
curve
local
road.
public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the
Down.
guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Or down.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait
Okay,
now
so that
in
replaces our
traffic
cargo
than
road. It's
start
probably a lot deeper than it needs
Besides,
to
if
be,
I
but
did that, I'd
that'll be
never
a
get
fun
anywhere.
road for them to drive on.
We're
rid-
live,
Actually,
and
no,
we're
out
getting
there.
reports about a traffic accident
Bridge.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and
Oh
traffic
shit, we
flow
can't.
should return
Not
to
that
normal.
one.
But
Or
if you're
keep
planning
that.
to
Want to
trip
get rid of
out,
it.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Add.
If you're in it, you already know
And?
about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Our farms can still have access to the cargo area. Dumb cargo road. That should help traffic a little. Now we don't have freight trucks going through the middle of the city anymore and clogging up this main road. Bryson the Gamer, I watched an anime hentai maybe, and it ended. What do I do with myself? Not sure. You should probably have some towels nearby. Maybe grab a shower. Alright, we're just gonna keep. We're gonna have customer issues over here. We're gonna have to throw some apartments in over here, I guess. We'll just do some regular density. We're gonna draw them in by hand. It was episodes. Come on. I'm saying hentai maybe because there was that one scene that, like, I'm gonna have to record that. What anime were you watching? Oh, you know what the problem might be is that's a larger road. It kind of mismatches with this one. Let's just upgrade this one in here. So that one's a 4. That way this hopefully, yeah, fixes the intersection problem of it. This one we can go with at a left turn. Help out a little bit. Your Dress Up Darling, episode 11, 1938. I've never heard of it. Also, your viewers hate you because you're taking a 6-month break from Roblox. 6-month break, huh? Never played Roblox. Assuming that's kind of like a Minecraft type game. And you made some changes to your channel. No, not everyone enjoys changes. People get used to things, and I'm sure you're gonna get some people that are annoyed with it, but that's alright. You're just gonna have to push on, and those that support you will adjust, and those who don't will just move on. It happens. And my channel started off as a rabbit channel. Now it's then it turned into more of an open lines panel channel. I got tired of doing the same open lines all the time, so now we're a gaming channel. And a lot of the old viewers that came for open lines and stuff like that don't come around anymore. But that's alright. Not everything is for everyone, and you just have to rebuild your community. No hard feelings. Much better locating US stadiums and GeoGuessr. I'm assuming it is. But even with me, I'm not a sports guy, so I would have trouble with US stadiums too. YouTube took down your live stream because your little brother came in the stream. W stream. Well, I'm gonna guess came on the stream. Was your little brother being inappropriate on your stream? You gotta be careful who you let on your channel, man. kind of do the same as last time. We're gonna mainly do offices, like, because like I said, that's still the best tax revenue. It seems like, unless they repatch that out. I haven't looked at any patch notes since the last update. But at least from last time, it was basically office buildings gave you pretty much the best tax revenue. So we're just gonna keep loading up with offices for it now. This stream is amazing and everyone should like this. Also, your little brother was in the stream for 5 seconds. Well, it's also, it depends how young he was too. If he was really young, then I might go against YouTube's community guidelines as far as age. You look for a map where you live, and 3 were like in the middle of the woods, and I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to know where you are? From the stars and the sky, Thomas. You have to walk. Actually, there's probably. I know that in a lot of those, well, basically also just from the landscape, you're supposed to be able to figure it out too. But that's for super GeoGuessr nerds. You get banned for minors, but don't get banned for showing the Nazi symbol on accident. YouTube has and always will probably be very uneven with how they handle their community guidelines. Some people can get away with a lot of things. Some people you slip up once and you're just fucked. So I mean, you just have to do your best to try and abide by their guidelines, but nobody's perfect. Every now and then you're gonna get screwed. Just, you know, probably would not be showing the Nazi symbol. But I get it was on accident. But yeah, it's like I said, you gotta be careful of what you're putting out there. Nazi song. Sorry. Country song. Yeah, well, I mean, you probably shouldn't put a song thinking about the Nazis on your channel. I mean, that's just not a good idea. You should steer away from most things Third Reich. It's not something that YouTube enjoys. I mean, a lot of people say you can't mention anything that has to do with 1930s, 1940s Germany. That's not true. If you're talking about something in a historical context, it's completely fine. You're not going to get shut down. But just talking about casually, it's not really a good idea. You can't use the S word, you cannot use the S word for self-deletion. It's a word that YouTube will come down on you. Well, mostly if you're monetized, that'll get you instantly demonetized if you use the S word for offing oneself. You also cannot. People say you can't mention Ukraine or Russia or the wars. Also false. You can talk about it again in context. You just can't be throwing it around and calling people Nazis and shit like that. I mean, there's ways you can talk about things, but I'm not explaining this right, but I mean, you just have to, just be careful with what you say. Obviously, I'm not an expert, but I've been talking with a lot more people that run channels with millions of subscribers and getting more useful tips from them instead of the pseudo-know-it-alls that like to just tell you wrong information because they think they know everything. Notice how War Thunder has a X for the German, yeah, symbols. Yeah, I do. They went with a fictional symbol, and they also just use the Iron Cross. YouTube hates you because one of my favorite YouTubers false copyright striked me. I got banned on another channel for you. You got banned on another channel for using your video. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I don't think YouTube hates you. Just because you got a copyright strike. I've gotten and if you just got matched, that's not a strike. It's completely different. And it's really not that big of a deal. You just have to either edit it out of your video / live stream and repost, or just delete it altogether. And you can also, you know, challenge those things if you truly think they're a false claim.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days.
Yeah, well, they still use the Iron Cross in some areas too, in their military in modern days too.
Y'all got soul. Oh yeah, soul.
I mean, when you look, the denazified Iron Cross awards from Germany, some of the denazified Iron Cross awards are still available to earn in their military.
That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely...
Saw a group of second graders at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. They have the Memphis Bell, which was 1930-1945 symbol. German, by the way. A group of second graders at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing
Okay, bye.
to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
What the fuck? God damn. Church has a symbol from the symbol on the ground in front of the door, built in the 1920s. I mean, the hilarious thing is, if you go to any really Buddhist temple, you're gonna see it everywhere. A lot of unemployed people. We'll see, Thomas. I mean, I'll try to play, but in all honesty, it's gonna depend on who else is in the round. Not because I don't like anybody, it's just because some of the rounds, when some people play, they literally drag out for way too long. Honestly, it's just gonna really depend on how I want to. I had a massive headache all day today. That's why I didn't get my stream started till just a while ago. Playing around. And yeah, I don't have patience right now. I feel like yelling at people. And getting kind of snappy last couple of days. I have to watch that. It's probably not gonna happen, John. Thanks anyway. I do appreciate the sentiment, but right now, yeah, things aren't looking all that good right now. Oh, which reminds me, I remembered what I was going to say last night. It's going to be on the second week of January. We're going to be gone for probably at least a week. out of town. Hopefully working with a specialist to try and get him out of the situation. Oh, it's not looking great. So if I have an update, I'll give one out, but never gonna talking about. A lot of unemployment. Moving. Possible. They did do an upgrade to the library near my house, so could be an issue. Look into that. Actually, doses of radiation right now, it probably would be helpful. Okay, the road we're gonna be going down here. Doesn't look like. Okay, well, so what I'll say is, it doesn't look like surgery is an option, and basically just waiting for a ticking time bomb in my head to go off and kill me at this point. That's basically what I've been doing. I had talked about when I was busy, not that long ago, basically doing a bunch of stuff, as a just in case measure, getting end of life stuff out of the way. And a lot of fun. Always fun. Always good times. Well, when one player has to give behind the scenes info on each question, if I'm playing, I make sure I mute and I yell shut up already. Yeah, it is what it is, Thomas. I can sit around and dwell on it, or just push on and enjoy with everything that while I can.
Updates to our power grid. The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging.
Thanks, John. I mean, like I said, it is what it is.
On the city during this water shortage. Consider installing
Nothing I can control, so makes no use sitting and dwelling on it.
This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes.
Let's see. What the hell? What the hell can we add here? Add. Alright, so we need to turn. We're kind of getting rid of this area as residential, so I suppose we can start moving office stuff in. I kind of want to wait until we have high density office buildings, so to add into the main city area, but I suppose we can, like, let's do this. Let's go. Let's go some office here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats out.
And then also throw some commercial in.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
In this entire middle area into a commercial. I'll eat up all our commercial. Come down here. We can industrial. This should help. I don't understand why it's telling me that these roads are. I mean, the suitability is bad for. Oh, it's telling me the network suitability is bad, but I don't know why. Got really good access in and out of the city. Seems a little. That was probably loud. I don't really either. I mean, I get kind of like with the housing road network stuff, like it's telling me that you shouldn't build it right next to like this industrial area, but like you would think this would be an okay spot to have some houses by like the whatchamacallit, the commercial stuff, but it wants to be like high density, I guess, so that makes sense too. So I mean, it's telling me that low density right here would not be a good area, but like for industrial, I don't really get it. I don't think I've ever seen, yeah, I've never seen commercial have like a bad. It's always seems like anywhere is suitable for commercial road, commercial property, which is a little bit weird. Alright, where are all of our businesses? Mainly in the center. Here. I mean, it's kind of. I think it's in a, everything's in a good area where nobody really has to go that far to go shopping. These people have access to either. They're surrounded by. Well, this neighborhood. Well, just mainly this one. Well, I mean, this one even has really good commercial availability. Huh. Parks by Poop Lake would be good. Would be good, not like there'd be a chance for people to fall in. That's true. Kind of waiting for it to fill up, but I suppose. Well, I mean, we could also have parks like here too, so then children can play in the rock quarry. disappointed at how slowly this is filling, and that it's not completely brown. And our wastewater is getting towards the red, so I'll probably add in another pipe here. Fill a little bit faster. Huh. Pipe doesn't work yet. It's getting. There we go. Excellent. Our fill rate a little bit. How about just regular water? Fill use starting to get low. Upgrade this pump. Alright, maybe we're building faster because we're getting a lot of buildings. How many people are actually living in this high rise? Oh, 216. The last one of the cities I built, I had like a bunch of high rise apartment buildings. There were like 4 or 5 families living in like these like 40-story buildings. Yeah, I hope there's. It'd be nice to be able to like place like individual restaurants and stuff in. Hopefully modders will say, or modding the game actually get cooler, unique buildings put in. We're gonna leave these. Pedestrian. Expanding low density over here. I think I might just destroy all the low density around those high rises and start up as downtown. Blocks here. Got 217 block size. Forgot I was gonna actually look up on Google to see like what how many meters a standard average city block in here. I think it's around like 200 some meters. Actually, no, gotta be bigger. Well, no, because they usually say like what 10, 12 blocks equals like a mile. Yeah, I suppose like around like 300 meters. Probably be sounds close to being about right for a standard block. Fill that right here. Dezoning. I'm mass eviction. Pop music. And another person that can be completely broke in our city. Build Taylor Swift's house up here. Zone this. These zone 2 blocks were housing. All that. What? Thomas? Taylor Swift is a national treasure. What are you talking about? Like, go down to earth, Thomas. Like, loves her fans. You can tell because she saw someone in the audience in her audience at one of her concerts, holding a sign, and she waved at them. You can tell she totally cares. I guess since this is gonna be downtown, upgrade all these standard real. Most of them. We'll get all of them. Actually, no, not gonna take. I thought it would. I'll probably add some like one ways in here. Ow. Let's see. Still have zero demand for high density.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions
Oh no.
This has been a local public
Got some
service
fire spreading over here.
How delightful.
Got good fire
Another
coverage.
letter from our
Dropping it up.
erstwhile listeners. What's up,
Oh, we have
ladies?
for
Me and
parks
my
though.
sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and
Definitely
violins,
parks
but
over
you got something most music
Go
these days ain't.
small park
Lineage traced back to the
here.
great
Sorry, but you have to give up your house for
Let's
park
see here.
park
Y'all got
space. We'll put a
soul.
puppy park
Oh, yes.
over here.
A raison d'être.
Go with a.
Delicious.
Oh, we got
My
sports
sister's
parks now. I
son,
keep
whoever
forgetting.
you got playing the keys,
Go with, since there's already a park over here.
is
add a
Kinky.
basketball court
I
over
told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes,
turn this
indeed.
into a more of a
That
park
must
area.
be most
Skate park maybe.
exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll
Tennis
find
court
no
and
one here. Funk, as they say,
also an outdoor
is
gym.
for the
The
layperson.
bros can
Now,
pump
let's
some
hear
iron.
one of those soul cans.
We're live.
Park area.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Also add, you know, we'll also add.
In the city.
This will just be a park, an entire block of park space. Yes. And you get rid of all the houses. That.
If you're in it,
Go to the normal parks.
you
Add a
know
playground in.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
And
This just in
we give them a
for
small
traffic.
plaza
If
here.
you're
Nope.
thinking about hitting the streets,
Won't fit.
you can expect delays
We'll go
on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
park.
Seems like
There we go.
everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Block of
Slowing
parks.
down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
Completely fixes the demand over there, which is good.
Wait an hour in traffic.
Then we have a city area over here.
Besides, if I
So-
did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Daniel's hot topics. What's today's hot topic? Alright, we'll give these guys a nice plaza. Build stuff next to the plaza. Still want more parks. So. You know, we'll give these guys some sporting. There's a school here anyway. Over the school can have a basketball court. Why the hell are these tennis courts so enormous? Well, there's two. I mean, they seem so disproportionately large. Because when you take like this and then hover it over the school, I mean, it's literally almost the same size as the high school. About half the size of the entire high school. A little out of scale a little. Oh, you know what we should do also is we'll add a small parking lot. Like that, and for it, so go with office space on the sides, like we need a well, next level we'll get our high density commercial, and then that'll fix the issue with hopefully unemployment. Some larger business pretty much not have to have 900 gas stations on one street, because I'm sure like this is a gas station probably. Yeah, so we have like 4 gas stations in a row, which makes no sense, and another one on this block. So there's way too many gas stations in the city. Holy shit, some guy got into a bad car accident and he lost his hot blonde wife and unborn child. Oh my god. They were both killed, and the guy lost his leg in the accident. And lost quite a bit, apparently. Sad. I would say it would still be sad even if his wife wasn't a hot blonde. It's sad when anyone dies, but it's kind of an extra qualifier that's unneeded. Alright. That, and he had to get his leg amputated. Well, did he lose his leg in the accident? As in, or did he have to get it amputated? I'm guessing. I'm guessing he didn't lose one leg in the accident, and then all of a sudden he had to get his second leg amputated. So I'm assuming that amputation was due to the car accident. Yes, that was just a weird way to phrase it. That happens. Shit happens in life, Daniels. That's too bad. Life isn't scary. Can't live your life in fear. Bad things do happen, but can't just live your life in being afraid of everything. Not a good way to live. Well, driving actually super slow is dangerous too, Daniel, so you have to keep up with traffic. Being the slowest one on the road is actually being a road hazard. You have to pay attention to what's around you, keep up with traffic, and, you know, just drive carefully. The good thing is that the majority of car accidents with today's technology are not going to be fatal. Can you get injured? Sure. Are you going to most likely die? Probably not. I mean, still calling for more commercials, so we're just gonna fill this block up and employment goal. And a little right around 10%, a little less than 10%, because that would be what 1,600 would give us on him. Still pretty high for a small city. Jobs. Suppose we can make industrial. Okay, so maybe the road network is bad because it's not allowing us to build anymore. Well, it's not building any industrial down here, but maybe we can fix that by dropping in a fuel depot specialty building down here. Or up here. Go up here. We want it to be off of the cargo road. But is it overlapping? It's overlapping. Oh, it's overlapping our whatchamacallit, our tree place. Fix that. Shorten this up. It's always good to have your fuels depot surrounded by flammable trees. It's probably it's probably the best idea. That way, if this ever explodes, it'll just cause a massive fire. And then at least adding this somehow made this suitable for that to actually start building. So that's actually kind of good, I guess. We got that going. We can add maybe one more block here to add a little bit more industrial into here. That looks straight. It's telling me it's 90 degrees, but this does not look like a rectangle. This road must be crooked. Like that. Rectangular. We're trying to keep the greatest grid city on the planet. We only want 90-degree turns. What the hell is going on here? Oh, that's right. Train tracks for now. Thought that was a road. Can it explode? I have no idea. I'm sure it can burst into flames. We have good fire coverage down here? Yeah, we do. That's right, I put a fire station down here. We're good there. Making 7,000. It's not bad. This arable land, I mean, fertile land right here. No, I was gonna maybe extend the farms on this side. Where the hell do we put our livestock area? Is this a livestock one? It is. We don't need this on.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Let's change. Let's swap some things around. Go livestock on this side. We don't need it to be on fertile land here.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on
What's going on?
lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi should be our guide. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth
Chicken
slowing
farm
down.
there.
And
Get
if
rid
you
of this
can
one.
plan your trip
I think
outside
this has some fertile
I'd rather wait
area.
for
Yeah.
traffic
So now we
than
can add like another.
everything all the time.
I don't think we have a
I'd never
cotton
get
farm yet. cotton.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding.
Now we have all the special industries in at
Expect
least.
delays and drive safe.
Might expand our farm area, and then get rid of some of this stuff too. Well, I mean, probably leave some. I just don't know if these people will complain if they're too close to a farm or not, but it seems like they're okay having it across the street like that. These people seem to, yeah, they're wealthy. They enjoy having field in their backyard, apparently. Let's fill up this entire block. Here, draw it in one by one. Got some condos. Downtown area. That. Center. Alright, now we can finally do some all the farm hands are required to wear onesies to be out in the field. Very strange. Now we can do some high density. I think we're just gonna start that over. We'll keep gas station road back. First couple commercial skyrise, high-rise skyscraper, whatnots in there. Hopefully we'll get some high-density housing. We just de-zone this entire area. Skyscrapers. I thought that maybe we would get some demand if we like got rid of all this area, but that didn't seem to do the trick. All right, we finally have our unemployment issue starting to go down, but not fast enough. Let's add another office block into. Alright, let's focus on somebody entering the city here. I'll be right back. Gas truck. Maybe I'll get into a fiery car accident. My god, huge fire. The petrochemical truck is heading over there to spray gas on the fire, probably. Alright, I'll be right back. going anywhere.
Civic.
Daniel loves the graphics. Definitely a step up. Could be better, so, I think, but good enough, yeah. Too bad, like, you couldn't see the truck, like, parked here, where it was filling up the gas station. It does look really nice when you're at street level. Buildings look really nice. Kinda looks pretty in the background with the mountain. I know I've complained about it before, but it definitely does need variation in the buildings. They all do kind of look the same. On. See if we can try and get this to end tonight. Sorry if that's loud. I'm eating some crispy bagel chips. I didn't think they'd be that loud crunching, but uh-oh, we're lagging. Alright. Rid of you, Super Bandit. Uh-oh. Oh. Got a couple high density commercial buildings, but not like giant sized skyscrapers. A little disappointing. Oh, those are okay. I know why. I had it set to the European style. So these are all the European style high density. American ones are the giant skyscraper one. Garbage is piling up. Uh-oh. Alright, so we need to upgrade this. In faster. Might need more trucks. We'll add some more trucks. Then we'll add hazardous waste thing to processing. Does that just make processing speed worse? Oh no, okay, so not at maximum. Not overload. Maybe we can add to it. Or maybe we'll do we'll add the cycling center. Suppose what we could do. Oh, I think this is the edge of the circle. Might not be able to upgrade this. What is this? Start emptying. No. So we'll do that. This. That's the circle. Here. Capacity. Circumference of the. You know what I mean. The edge of the cloud to build. If we need to, we can expand a little bit more by buying that tile right. Or we'll just take this all the way. You know what? That our tree forestry interfering with that side. That's fine. We'll use that for now. We have storage space. It looks like our processing is more than we're collecting a month now, so hopefully that'll be okay. Otherwise, I suppose what I'll do is I'll just build another garbage dump up here where there's nobody living, or somewhere around here, probably like area down here. I still want to kind of build a housing up here eventually. I might just scrap that idea.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting.
I just have to rethink this entire area up. People keep abandoning it.
You can now shop
going on.
designer shoes
All
sipping a
healthy,
fancy
wretched.
local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Like a mix of wealthy and
Thanks, Jim.
dirt poor people.
We'll be back after.
Weird.
Industry in the region is
Jumping
on
in the
the
water?
rise,
I
and
wish you
when
could.
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Oh. Hmm. Speaking of dumping it in the water, where's that shipping lane? So I think the cargo thing, we can actually export garbage too. I'm not sure though. There's one shipping lane there, really close, and the other one's up here. Alright, so we have a couple options for shipping. I think for shipping though, we should have that down by the industrial area. Actually, we could probably do it over here too. I don't know. Oh, we could probably have two. I mean, having a shipping thing to get to ship some of our raw materials out would be good, but then, well, no, because we do have that dedicated cargo road that go over there. I suppose we could do one here, and we wouldn't have to buy nearly as many squares. I should really start thinking about power plant. What are we spending on? It's costing us 143,000 to import all of our energy needs. And we're using how much energy now? 43 megawatts. We can, so now at this point, I'm pretty sure we can save an ass ton of money if we just build our own power plant. Hey Captech, what's going on? Working on our crappy grid city. We need something that's going to at least produce 40 megawatts. Coal gives us 300. 600,000 a month. 300, that's less. I mean, it's still more money than we're actually paying for our energy. I suppose we would have a ton to be selling. We'd be able to, what, sell 100 megawatts back to the grid. Million for the... We do need nuclear vessels. We should just do it. I'm kind of thinking, John, that we should just do a nuclear plant right away. Just skip over everything and just go straight to nuclear. But I mean, that's gonna be $1 million a month. So divide that by 12. Wait, because I don't know how the. This is per hour. I don't think a month is. I don't think 1 month is an hour in the game. I just don't know how the time works here. I haven't figured that out yet. Our service fees right now are plus 2 million. All right, so our expenses are 1 million. Oh, garbage management. Oh, never mind. Making money. Garbage. I've been awake for 21 hours straight trying to get the F-16C. Jesus. That's dedication, that's for sure. Only 35,000 left to get. That doesn't seem too terrible. Meanwhile, I'm still working on trying to get a Mustang. I haven't played in a few days, so couple days, 2 days now. Last 2 days I haven't played at all. Probably play a little bit tomorrow for a little while. But, sure. Alright, we're gonna speed this up so we can get to October. Well, I suppose let's look at this clock. When this hits 1800, if this rolls over to October, we'll wait until 1900 and see if that rolls it over to November, and then we'll know if an hour, in-game hour, equates to a month. But I don't know if this is talking about in-game hours or real-time hours. Like 1 real-time hour. So there you go, Paradox. There's another update you can make. Just use one metric here. So it's always per month or always per hour for everything across all your stuff. So you don't have to sit here and try and figure out what the hell. Say that because obviously, as premier gaming channel on YouTube, obviously the people at Paradox Gaming and Paradox Studio is watching this stream. Okay, let's start getting. That's all high density. Okay. This. These are all opposite. Well, what is this? Oh, post. Alright, there are service. that we put. Changing this section to. Yeah, so did that change? I wasn't watching. It was September. Alright, when it turns to 21. Okay, so it didn't change. Maybe 20, maybe every 20. Okay, so I think I read that it's 24 hours of in-game time per month or something like that. Let's just keep an eye on that. So when the clock rolls to midnight, we'll see if it changes to October. I think I remember seeing that it did say 24 hours per in-game. Gonna be like a weird 3 buildings. I don't kind of wanted one giant building. 3 is okay. Demolished the wrong one. That's true, dear John. We need a sanctuary district. Well, I guess technically this entire area could be a sanctuary district. This is all low rent housing. So this area will probably spike in crime. New businesses instead of just placing the. We need to add more jobs, not. Down.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Are we losing points here? I thought we were further along towards level 10 than we were. I'm thinking we're not getting to level 10 tonight if this is going this damn slow. Might actually just have to open up a new area and start another neighborhood.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Probably what we'll.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair.
Actually, we just end this.
Hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
Almost all the way to the free.
We're live, and we're getting reports reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Not gonna worry about the exact size of these blocks. I'm just proud of this up. Let's use these power lines kind of as a guide for cross street. Gotta leave room next to some of this stuff because remember, it's always good to have parks next to high tension power line. Helps the children grow. Boy. Cul-de-sac. Well, call it a cul-de-sac, even though it's not really. All these circles. Back in the houses. Alright, so 0500, so I'm assuming it did flip over at midnight. Confirmed one day is one 24-hour cycle in the game. I mean, 1 month is a 24-hour cycle. Figure out. Oh. I didn't check the month when we started today. Then we could have just figured out how, since the stream's been going for 2 hours, we should be 2 months into the game, but I didn't. Month it was. Oh well. They're gonna need parks eventually, but we'll worry about that later. There we go. Now we're getting some high density. And back. not gonna fill this entire block. We're just one building here. Oh, okay. I don't think we started in 2022. So 1 hour can't be a year. I'm talking 1 hour real time can't be a year. I have no idea how they calculate. I'll have to look. Opposite. Build this opposite. You ever build a college? We're at capacity. Add a library. I don't know if we want that. We want to add the expansion of college. How was our high school? Nowhere near capacity. That's weird. Our elementary schools and our colleges are at capacity. Our high school is still like all our we have all our kids are skipping high school and going straight from elementary to college. Geniuses in our now that we've got all that built over. I'm gonna de-zone this entire area. Pause. Where so we're zoning the entire stuff that we all. Bye bye. Sorry, bunnies. I'll feed you. Just a minute. Thinking maybe we'll build houses on this line and maybe like surround the houses. These blocks will all be houses and then the middle part will be stuff. think I want to kind of rework things. I'll figure that. What we're gonna start doing is just drawing in the lots I want. Mainly because these two blocks look kind of ridiculous. All the buildings are jammed in there. Like these, since they're the mixed commercial residential ones, I don't really mind if they're jammed together because they kind of actually fit together and usually look nicer. But that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Now this weird shape. Actually, I think this is one building. I hope it is. Gonna do that, and then I'll leave a green open space there. Now, high density. That. No. I think what we're gonna do is go change this into all office.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this
Let things go for a little bit because we lost essentially all demand for housing right.
Cut back on watering the lawn
Build for a little
and
bit.
shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local
I think we're at a point though. We should probably get an airport at least built in.
What? We're in the air? Sorry about that. It's
I think we're gonna build it near the freeway though.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for
Build
the
it.
brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't.
I feel like up here would be kind of a nice spot.
The old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
Let's
Here
go.
they are. Well, never mind that. Thank you for listening to
I the
Second Moon.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
left over if we want
that
something
floats
else.
our boat.
There's no
Oh, yeah,
sinking
need-
this boat, Glenda.
We kind of need to probably
Just
add
in
enough.
traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start.
I'm just gonna start dropping things. Oh,
Besides, if I did
books.
that,
I'll
I'd
add the
never get
connections where we need them. Alright, so we're gonna go with an airport for the road and access. That's what's facing this way. And I think what I'm gonna do is we'll go with a big ass road. Big 6-lane road, I think will do. Here. Grab another square. Do at least this one, because we're gonna need another bridge to go across. Roundabout anymore. Move our power lines to, or we could just make this like an inconvenient 90-degree turn right here. Oh, keep forgetting we can bury these cables. Found. There. That works, and then we don't really need to build another on and off ramp right here yet, until I guess we have like major traffic problems. We do need to fix our sewage here and water. What do we need to fix? This sewage and water. And electricity. Did nothing. Why not? Oh, never mind. We're paused. That's fine. All right, so that should be good to go. Let's go with a cargo terminal. Business lounge. We don't need a business. Airport services. Should be able to do a cargo line. Passengers. Passenger. Light. Gate available. Then we want to do cargo. Cargo. here. Have each cargo plane cover 2 cities. Pretty enough, I think. Wow. We're making tons of money now. A very unsafe airport. Airplanes don't clear the runway before another one lands or takes off. There's gonna be a major collision here pretty soon. Oh, that's kind of cool. You see, like, stuff stacking up at the cargo place. Neat. We give the like everything's a little too easy for this airport. Wonder how they would react with a mountain. Oh, damn it, it's not letting me build a giant wall. Alright, well, you have to fly through the gates of hell to get. I wanted to just build like a giant wall at the end of the runway to see if we can get them to like fly straight up in the air. How are people supposed to what? Get into town? There's a road there, it connects to the main road. Or maybe we can make landing more difficult for these people. It doesn't let you interfere with the... It's not like City Skylines 1 where you could literally build a giant wall in front of the runway. That's a shame. Well, that's at least, I mean, that still gives our pilots a little bit of a challenge to get into the airport. They have to fly. They have to be able to thread the gate and the rock gates over here and leave through here. And you know, it also gives passengers something to look at too, landing. I'm happy with that. We just created the most dangerous airport on the planet. Maybe for noise and whatnot, but we should, I think we're gonna put all, I think we should keep this as low density right next to the houses. Low density commercial and offices next to the residential buildings. That way they will probably, hopefully I'll keep them from complaining about excessive noise. And then keep our high density commercial on this block, and then maybe like this side of this block. Right. And we'll leave some actual green spaces in this area too. Or like this area can be densely built, but then this probably is, and same with this. Especially if we put houses here. Or, well, actually, I don't know if we should. Yeah, because alright, because there's the college, so there are people who want to probably live next to the college. Bunch of offices over here. Offices on that side before we'll do. Actually, we'll just make this entire block strong dent. Well, I guess we'll just leave it for now and see. Start complaining. If they do, we can make that load. Please
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Now that I think about it, probably have like an area. Alright, I'm gonna fun with that. These. Oh, we finally have a spot where we can attach the railroad tracks. We'd have to redo the railroad. Super sharp turn. We'd have to like take it underneath the road. Actually, it's probably doable. We have enough spares to make. Yeah, we would need too many spares to. Well, we could put it under the road here and just wrap it all the way around. Wait until the level and then we build train tracks. Okay, what do we need? We need another element. Overlapping. Over here. Oh, power line. Probably are gonna need rear gun. Bill is basically full. Need another landfill, I think. Not gonna really. Actually, we're gonna put it down here. I don't want to build another. Fuck it. Have a weird road connect. I don't think the landfill needs a six lane road. Also thinking maybe we should just rock quarry up there too. Reclaim this area for housing. At least for industrial. Still blowing away from the housing. Well, I suppose if we start putting industrial here, it would start blowing into that. So get this rock. We are gonna move this rock quarry. Well, maybe not. It's already at. Alright, we will. I was thinking because it's already fully upgraded, I might just leave it there, but. Rock quarry. We might actually build another mineral mine. Need to make sure I leave an area for road. Basically. Right. And it's oh, we'll assume that's okay. A little bit more to do. One more document. Actually, you know what? We could probably just start. Here, I wasn't. We don't. No, we don't really care about that groundwater. About it, we're not gonna. We're not gonna do a groundwater well anyway. Industrial here. Wind is really high up here. 5 megawatts. How much are we using? How many of these will we need to? We need like 10 of these. Place all of our energy. How much? How much we get from a fully upgraded wind? Well, actually, we're gonna make this water source dirty anyway. Might as well just go with a geothermal plant. Wait, wasn't there? I could have swore there was literally a water source like right here when we were looking at it there. And we can just take over the water source. That one's covering an entire water source. It's hilarious. I think that's the... Wait. Wish it would make it more clear which side is the road side of it. Which you... That'll give us 122 out of 150. So is there a better water source we can put this on? Better pop. This one would give us... I don't even tell, let me see what it would give us. Alright, I mean 122 is probably good enough. We'll see what... That big of a road. Alright. Pop up.
A driving advisory
Substate.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
I don't know where
and
this
try to
attaches
stay
to.
off the
I'm just
streets
gonna go to
until
that.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service
I
announcement.
think it attaches there. Alright.
That was
Perfect.
truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio. The
Still making 147. But this does our budget though. I don't think it really is moving it.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Good.
Somewhere.
Actually move that
Maintenance
substate.
has already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
Yeah, see, I knew this was not gonna
If
work.
you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Lied to us.
Expect delays
And it was okay.
drive safe. And on to
Oh,
our
it didn't
main
correct
feature
way.
story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Wait, I didn't. Or whatever the hell it is. Ooh, it doesn't even list coal on here. We're just gonna do the mineral mine. I guess it doesn't really. I need to. Where are those like? Oh, they're tree. I think they're trees or something. I thought that was like showing like what kind of like minerals were underground or something. Stuff that's gonna be the. All that. Gave us some time for our residential area. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna fill the square. That building. We're doing European. That block can be European, American. Almost to level 10. Give it another... wait. Give it another like, half an hour at least. Get where we're at. Starting to doubt it. So tomorrow, most likely gonna take the day off streaming. It's kind of the plan, but I also might if I do anything, it'll be like a short like worth of Jesus. If I jump on tomorrow at all, it'll probably just be like if I jump on and play some War Thunder during the afternoon, I'll do a short stream. But for right now, pretty much because I'm pretty sure we'll play Jeopardy tomorrow, so I figure probably tomorrow's Saturday is a good day to take off. Sunday, Christmas. Probably do a Christmas stream. Don't know when. I know almost everyone's doing a Christmas stream though, so we'll see. But I'll probably jump on for a little while at least. Something. And then probably next week we'll probably just keep doing the same schedule as last week. So Monday we'll probably do some just kind of just random stream of random game. Might be GeoGuessr again. Tuesday, Wednesday, probably do some War Thunder. Tuesday, I'll probably just be just me playing, and then Wednesday, we're open to viewers to join. Yeah, then Thursday probably it'll be another random game. Next Friday we'll come back to see Skylines probably. Probably just be the same schedule next week as. Well, I have to play the complete idiot, otherwise the title doesn't work. If I title it, I'm gonna keep the title and it plays GeoGuessr. So even if I know where it is, what it is, where it is, I have to draw things out. So it's not a clickbait title. I wasn't gonna do that today while we were playing City of Skylines, but I just with the delay it's really annoying and I didn't feel like setting up I just don't really feel like using Start today. I just figured since delay on OBS is really annoying. I think I can fix that actually. I was looking in the settings and it's showing a 20-second delay. But the checkbox to enable the delay isn't checked, so I think there's just like, and I don't think it's 20 seconds. I think it's only like 5 or 10 seconds. So I think that's just maybe a native delay built in, just by my computer limitations probably, because I think it was trying to like stream like real time. If my computer might like melt down and start to cry. But I think actually tomorrow if I jump on, seems like 30 seconds. It might be stuck at that 20. So I'm just gonna put that delay to 0 for like 3 seconds, just so there's still a couple second delay, just 'Cause I just don't know if it'll overload my memory if it's trying to, my computer memory, if it's trying to do everything real time. But I think having a small delay is probably just built in because of my own computer limitations, and then we can like test it out and see what the delay is. It might be that 20 seconds though. It might just it might be that checkbox might be for something else too. I'll have to look again. Actually, we can probably test that out right now if I just go into the settings and change things. If the stream ends, well, no, I screwed something up. But I don't really do. I'm just watching this build. So found this. Oh, I can't remember where I saw that. It was fans. Buffer. Alright, stream delay. Yeah, enable's not checked, but it is set at 20 seconds. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set this to 0 seconds. Alright, let's actually set this to 3 seconds like I said I was going to do. Now it's set at 3 seconds. I'm going to put up the start screen where it just has my Cinnabon Bunny logo. Let me know in the chat when you see it. So I'm going to put it up right now. Yeah, that was a really long time. Okay, so that was at least 20 seconds. I'm assuming it won't take it if that is what it is. It probably won't. The changes probably wouldn't take effect until I restart the stream anyway. So I'm gonna leave the setting at 3 seconds, and then tomorrow if I jump on, we'll do the same test again. We'll throw up the logo and just see how long it takes for it to show up. Because in the options there's not like a save button, so I'm guessing I just have to. It won't take effect if that does control the delay. If that option that I selected does control the delay, it probably won't take effect until the next stream. Makes sense. Oh, we dropped our unemployment rate by a ton at least. Guys probably could shops. Still doing it. We're actually doing better with our budget now that we did the power plant too. Must be selling a lot of well, we're definitely selling a lot of power to the grid. Oh, we're still losing 21,000 in electricity.
A driving advisory has
Wait, that's roads. What?
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
We're exporting 182,000. All right. And we're making 101,000 in fees.
Pending updates to our power grid,
Our service
city will
fee
be
is
experiencing rolling blackouts.
0.
We urge the public to remain calm
What if we
during these
add?
breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan.
Oh, that's basic. All right, so adding consumption.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Add more money to our service fee. Citizen happiness -1, -2. I'm just wondering how, if we can get this into the green, how much that's going to affect our happiness. It's only -2. That works. We'll do that. And it doesn't really kill our happiness much.
The commercial district is booming.
What about this? Can we...
The area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
That doesn't really affect our service fees anyway, so we're going to leave that at 0 for now.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for
Oh,
the
no, that
neighborhood.
did kill. That actually did kill our city happiness.
Industry in the region is
And it's still
on the
going
rise,
down.
and when business
High
is
electricity.
doing well, that floats
Okay.
our boats.
There's no sinking this boat.
Whiny bitches in our city. We'll lose some money on our electricity. Well, I mean, we're not really losing that much money anyway. We'll just go back down to 0. We're gonna increase it to 0. There we go. That works. Gotta keep our people happy. We don't want them to riot in the streets. We don't want to turn this into another mini mission over here. Up another supporting area. Power lines. There. Everyone's happy again. I was gonna be. I kind of gave up on that pretty quick. Oh, you know what? How are we doing on health service? You know what? We could probably upgrade to a hotel, a hospital at this point. Let's do. We have the money to do. Hospital. Downtown hospital. Boxer. I know. Do that. Turn this into a fire road. Boom. Need to upgrade something. we can move this clinic over. This clinic. We can maybe just destroy this one. For now, we'll just shove it up here for these guys. Still doing 156,000. We can keep that in there. It's not affecting our budget. Always saying. We'll just zone for the future thing as a high density. Oh shit. Our high density office building. We leave some low density offices in. Next to, I think next to the college. Let's do one. Around the hospital by offices. With offices by office. Get more industrial ends. They still only have the one zoning type, which is weird for industrial. You'd think they would add like a high density industrial zone too. Like massive buildings like that fuel that we got as a special building. I think there'd be like a higher density buildings for more stuff like that. Action. To a point where stuff can get their density. Pause for a minute. Less building but larger lots. Gas station's intact. High density. Opposite. Well, actually, all come. Showing that. And the opposite. Opposite. One's been. Wait on it. Crap, it's just skyrocketing. K-pop culture. Poop Lake. It's browning up. It's a good sign. Still filling very, very slowly. Guess since we have the airport now too, we might want to start adding like tourist attractions. Large sporting parks, and then we'll 8 points for tourist attractions. Need Potts Arena. Add that in. American football field. America. Pretty good spot. Right in our downtown area, I suppose. Demolish this road here. That there. Then need a probably have like a parking area.
Are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Large parking
Consider installing a low-flow
area,
toilet,
downtown area.
watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been
What can we do
issued
for?
the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh, we have
Exercise
that from
caution
Concord
while
statue.
drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has to be. I wonder if this has to be on a road. And it looks like it does. Kinda dumb.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the
This can
streets,
go
you
over.
can expect
We need
delays
people to come
on
near the
major roads,
visit the
especially
lake.
rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
We'll do this.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our
that
main
was Samson.
feature story.
All right.
The commercial district
Outdoor
is growing
recreation.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Uh-oh.
The latest in
Actually,
luxury
that's only costing
You can
us.
now shop for designer
Cost what, like
shoes
60
while
60,000 in
sipping
revenue
fancy
by adding that?
latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good
Not
for the
terrible.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll
Else
be
can
back after this.
create some opposite. I think our college opposite. You know what? I think this would be a good spot for a university. I think we should get a university in here. We can start getting the specialized schools also. We obviously will eventually need a Hadron Collider. Oh, we already unlocked right? Unlock university. Go university. Place some opposite. Right next to the college. Place the offices we got rid of along this road. These people, then I guess we're gonna need like housing for students. So we'll do some mixed residential. We'll do like these, since that'll be commercial, and we like need restaurants or whatever for the college kids. We'll do that. Park. We'll go for another. I mean, we'll take this to the 4-hour mark. We're almost. We'll go for another half an hour. We made it to our goal of level 10. Maybe we can get this to push this to level 11. What else will we unlock at a level 11? I don't think we really unlock anything. I think we have everything done. Big city just gives us a loan limit. Large city, yeah. The rest of this just gives us a loan limit. So they need to add something more like a. So you're unlocking more things. Because I mean, we're kind of done unlocking everything at this point. Yeah. I don't know. Thriving metropolis, maybe. Start unlocking like flying cars, floating buildings, or some shit like that. Oh, we can build that like CN Tower knockoff building. That would be a good spot for this. Put it there. Observation tower. Call this Tower of Death. For citizens that need to recharge their health and their hunger and thirst. Where's our new stadium that we just built? Call this Hot Stadium. Stadium. Medium residential at this point, so we'll add some more medium apartments over in this area. Let's do this. We'll do a row of apartments here, row of apartments. kind of jammed as much stuff in this area as we can. Eventually, we'll probably just start opening up another area over here and start building a new, like by the coast. We'll probably start building a next part of our city down here, like a new neighborhood down. Eventually, all this will probably just get turned into high density stuff. Have some customers. Swap this out with a density. All this is basically high density stuff. Yeah, we're gonna want some restaurants and whatnot. Stadium. Low density. A bit more. Counting the parking lot. Bring this all the way down. Around the density. Create some more opposite. Does anyone know if Mikey is having a New Year's stream? Who? Mikey. Oh, Mikey. Shoes? I have no idea. Daniels. I thought he said that he was not streaming until next year. I remember he was on a couple of Saturdays ago. He was on Jeopardy saying that he was doing one last stream. I think it was like last week or something, and then he was done for the rest of the year. So I'm not sure. Oh, it's done a bunch after you said that? Alright. I just don't know, Daniels. I'm kind of out of the loop right now. I've been avoiding going on streams lately because, like I said earlier, I've been extra punchy lately. My patience is at like an all-time low. I just don't want to be snapping at people for no reason, so kind of avoiding things, keeping myself in check. Some row houses up here. block of road. I can't, Thomas. I stopped in on their last open panel. I literally lasted 5 minutes listening. I was just getting massively irritated. If I was on that panel, I would just start yelling at people, and I would just sound like the biggest asshole on the planet, so... No, no, no.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Employment under
Driving
control too.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor
Alright, let's
road
just
conditions.
let this go for a few minutes.
Caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Follow a car around
This has been a
traffic while we let things kind of develop. God, this monster traffic jam. I have to figure something else out for this road. I figured a 6-lane road would help traffic move, but apparently not. Figure something else out.
This just in, traffic. If you are thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially in rush hour.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
All these
Besides, if
damn
I did that,
stoplights.
I'd never get anywhere.
Oh well. It's a bustling city. What can we expect? Might have to add like a secondary road down on this end of everything. Or maybe through this middle area here. Traffic's a little out of control, isn't it? Go to C. Let's go to street level. Fire tower. Ah. God dang it. Alright. It only I guess it really only works well when you're focused on something. Otherwise the camera's just kind of wonky. So one of these cars down here. I like a GeoGuessr photo. Come here, you. Here, sir. Ah, follow this guy around. Oh. Wanted the stupid camera, I wanted to rotate around this guy. This is the Alamo Tower. You know what? That actually, now that you say that, Thomas, that's what they should add. They should add like a military base to this game. It'd be kind of funny to like seeing tanks rolling around the city. Maybe that's something they can add, like once you get to like a monster-sized city, whatever, Megapolis or Metropolis. Yeah, good candidate to name Matthew. I like these people have creepy eyes. They all just look dead inside. Hey, puppy. Well, that reminds me. Let's head over to the airport, like where there's kind of like more an area, and see like animals walking around over there. You don't have an airport moose anymore. Can you expand this to like have more runway? Doesn't really look like you can. That's something else they should have, is like airport expansion where you can add runway. And like a control tower. That would be nice to have too. That's not really safe, having two planes taking off right behind each other and then having two planes before that runway is clear. Definitely not an FAA certified airport. Make a report. Are high density. But we can start upgrading up to start even. Fleet eminent domain. All well, let's just de-zone this entire some of the I suppose that wasn't necessary since we have so much space over here. I guess that just teaches our citizens that nothing in life is permanent. City is all about teaching life lessons. All right, let's see. Beautification project. Not a pine tree. Add some alder trees. Eventually, park space. Add some weird pine trees. And then do is we'll add a campfire site. Fire. There we go. That's safe. A camping area. Having massive campfires right next to the sewer pipes and swamp gas. Nothing could go wrong. Focus on. If anyone starts using this, I'm just curious if anyone actually goes here. Are you gonna be our first customer? Passes right by. Going home. Nope, I do not want to go to sewer park. You hear it dripping in there. We're going with the tile mix. Actually, we can leave those. The Epicurean Gardens. Enhance our park area. Like we've got a Principate.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the
Got almost
website
all our.
on how to plan
We
for
recovered our
extreme
budget
events.
from all that stuff we
This
built
is a
earlier.
local public service announcement.
Recent
We should
spikes in
probably,
demand have
let's
led
see,
to temporary local shortages
fire,
as the
we
city's
definitely
first
need some more
response.
coverage.
The public should be
We can
aware
probably
and
start
extra
doing the
vigilant in the
larger
situation
fire
at
and
hand. This has been a local
police
public service
stations now.
announcement.
This is Second
So
Move
here
with
we'll
James
grab
Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection,
watchtower and fire station, and go police
for our newer,
headquarters.
first,
Probably get a
will be
prison going.
glancing through the al dente
We
section
probably want the wealth. We're not gonna build the welfare office, but we would do. I think we want.
savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without
All right.
further ado,
So
let's raise the curtain.
move this to be
We're live,
report.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Try that
Road
again.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Your
Meanwhile,
fire state.
expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the
Oh, that
latest
didn't-
in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
Not gonna fit in any of our blocks that we built. So put it somewhere down here. Spot for it. Rid of this one. Oh, shut up. You still have fire protection. Oh. Got some heavy crime. Headquarters. By the fire station. Got these stacked on top of each other. Have this fire station. We won't delete this one. Let's move it somewhere else. One over here. Got coverage. Neighborhood. Got the big police station. To move you down. Let's get rid of some of these buildings. Well, put you next to the plaza. Police plaza. Faces out a little. Okay. What else can we check our internet coverage. Not gonna bother upgrading to the better tower. Add another tower coverage. Put this by the school. Oh no. Want to make sure airport has Wi-Fi available. We basically got coverage. Create some of the upgrade. sweet 5G towers. Upgrade all that. Coverage. Boxes. You know what? Thinking maybe do another. Local post office. I'll just do boxes over here. I guess this is, since this is like the downtown area, they should probably have lots of mailboxes. Add one. I think our oops, we still put like two of them like right next to each other. I think our mail carriers have had it too easy. Probably use power up here. Oh, better coverage for our city. Zero impact on our budget. That's what we'd like to see. Poor neighborhood. You recently. That's a ton of parks. Right? Parks, maybe. Water park. Who doesn't like a water slide? Improve land value, dude. Areas. We add some shopping down. True green spaces. Not enough tiny offices, so I think we're just gonna upgrade all of our office space. Downtown hours. Hungry for opposite. That one building just wiped out the entire. I'm gonna read. Industrial. Customer. I'm wondering if that means we need more commercial, because there's not enough, oh, lack of high skilled labor, that's what. I thought that was a customer one. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the industrial building has having a customer. Lack of high skilled. Diversity. 400 there. Massive issue with our grid. This. This is child care.
A driving advisory has
What does
been
this do?
issued for the
Attach a
immediate
clinic that
area
helps
due to
children
poor
recover
road
from it.
conditions. Please exercise caution
No.
if you must drive, and try to
You don't
stay
need
off the
that.
streets until conditions
Yeah, that's what we have hospitals for,
This
damn
has
it.
been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is
Poor road conditions, my ass.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that.
My wife tells me.
Have
That's good for business. And
do we even have a maintenance building?
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, we do. All right, everything looks good. We just have a couple bad roads over here. Yeah.
we're live, and we're getting reports
We can just
about
upgrade
a traffic
this.
accident somewhere in the city.
Provides a
Road
larger
maintenance
fleet of
services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
What are these road vehicles? I guess it would probably be too much to like have like construction areas on roads. It's actually like cones and shit set up. Come back here. Matthew, what have you done on my freeway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 car pile up. 1 car burned to oh my god, the people in a motorcycle is involved. Where's the driver? Thrown off the bike somewhere. They're waiting for an ambulance. There was one, God, it's terrible. It looks like they ran that one over. There was one accident I saw that was kind of like this, but there were like people like laying on the ground like all along the road. Poor guy. It's just left on the side of the freeway. Yvonne Doe. Close enough. Okay. Probably do need to build another whatchamacallit, Jesus, another my god, neighborhood somewhere before we start getting high density demand back. And milestone 11. Alright, that's kind of what we were tonight. Well, we were aiming for 10, but went an extra one. Well, let's do a little, we're just gonna let this run a little bit longer. So when I save it, hopefully it'll save and not roll it back to the level 10 like it did this time. What we'll do is we'll spend a little time just upgrading some of this stuff for now. Let's grab, we'll leave those as regular size. Grab this area. Turn these. Pause for get a more even distribution of lots, hopefully. There we go. That looks better. Guys, build. And we will probably call it a night here, guys. Go ahead and add a little commercial in here too, next to our observation tower. Do the wrong size again. That's okay. Well, not getting any high density. Ahead, medium density for the time being, and then we'll upgrade it at when we get more demand back. Should hopefully help fix the problem with workers. Waiting for her. So. we have enough death services? Got the crematorium here. Add another crematorium. Or we could do like a cemetery. Lakeside Cemetery. Put it in the woods next. Fake. It up. Definitely can add. We can build this out with that. College town here. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a campfire site. I had no idea we built that here. You were making 200,000 in office clamoring. Parking lot. Regular size, right? Size off. Silly. Small ones right here. Oh, big ones right here. That built. I'm thinking all of this eventually will get turned into like part of the downtown and a suburb here, grid suburb here and here and here. And then we'll start another, probably end up buying like squares over here. Start coastal, a nice coastal suburb. That way we can, work on turning our, freeway into a proper inter. Nice. City is growing, guys. We're gonna hit eventually. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. For a big city, you'd think we'd already be at 100,000. We'll just have to add. We need more high-skilled people. Or put a city. Oh, when we didn't, I forgot to put a prison in. Prison. We'll figure out the prison later. City Hall, though. Maybe this block will be just barely too small. This is, I mean, if we're gonna eventually get rid of this anyway, suppose what I could do is... Sorry folks, we need your property. Build a city hall. Shit, it's not wide enough. Alright, taking over the block as well. Alright, we're gonna build the city hall, and I swear to God, we're gonna end this game. Where's the welfare office? Both, maybe? Put city hall in.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Welfare
Please
office.
exercise
Kinda
caution
next.
if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Large plaza in the back, and a small park in the... Maybe a small plaza. Fill the space. That feels... Oh shit. Overlapping. Right. Small park. It's annoying because I can't center it. The CD is gonna go crazy. Oh, you know what we can do to fix that?
And all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I
Doesn't even
thank you
connect.
for the honor.
That's annoying. Why can't we?
But I digest. To continue. Professor
I don't get the point of those paths.
As a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear it too.
Alrighty.
The anguish of my
Well, we did pretty good tonight.
there now,
Reduced
my
our budget a bit, but at least we made our citizens happy.
sediment. Leave that to those poets.
Yeah, I think next time what we'll do is we'll start expanding down by one of the coastlines. Probably over here, because then we can start using the island for something cool. I'll probably end up having like a...
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect...
I don't know, maybe we'll like use
on
this
the
area
major
for like an
roads,
actual
especially during
power
rush hour.
plant.
Good to know, Jim.
You know,
Seems
we don't
like
really need it. I
everyone's
think
in a
our
hurry to get somewhere fast.
power is
It's
pretty
worth
good
slowing
still.
down. And if you
But
can,
we'll
plan
figure out what we
your
want to
trip
put over here
outside.
on the island. Maybe we'll make
Oh,
this
I
into
know. I'd rather wait an hour
big
in
city
traffic
area
than
with
start thinking about
skyscrapers,
everything all the time. Besides, if I did that,
islands,
I'd never
or maybe
have
we'll
to-
just like make this like into a
Industry in
nice
the
neighborhood
region
area.
is on the
All low
rise,
down.
and when business is
But we will
doing
probably
well,
add in like the
floats
shipping.
our
There's
boats.
no
Here's some.
sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah. All right. That's it. We'll come back to this next Friday, but like I said, tomorrow. Probably if I do any, like I said, if I do anything, it'll be during the day, sometime before chapter day. And yeah, for sure we'll do something on Sunday. Just don't know when or what we'll do. But all right, thanks a lot for hanging out tonight, guys. Have a good night, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Sunday. Bye bye.